All right, good evening, or I'm sorry, good afternoon. Stand by with me. I'm working to get a live shot. Again, please just stand by here. I'm working to get a live shot at the Moscow Mall that this shooting has occurred in. Welcome into our live breaking news coverage, everyone. This is coverage you are going to want to stay tuned into. I've been watching this for the past little while now, and now we do have a live shot, and we have some more live feed coming from this. So again, stand by with me. Incredible live feed that you guys are fixing to see on your screen. I'll just tell you that as soon as we get this loaded up for you guys. So why we're joining you right now is there has been a shooting at a concert hall. Now Reuters is reporting that it is 5 people who opened fire. We're going to stay just like this for the next little while. I want to turn it down just a little bit because I know it's pretty loud. I'm listening into it though, of course. But that concert hall that you see back there that is on fire. So that's shot via Reuters as we're joining you with this breaking news coverage. We're going to be watching Twitter and different feeds of that nature as different things come in. So everyone, again, stand by with us. I've been watching this for the past hour now, and it's continued to get worse. And something to know about this is take a look. Apologies for the loading here, but take a look on your screen at the amount of police and the amount of force that it is taking to get this fire out at this current moment. We are continuing to watch this, and I apologize for it having to load so much, but in order to get a good feed, this is what we're going to have to go through. So again, it is unknown who has done this. This is in the Ukrainian Russian war, so we don't know if that is related to this at this point. At this point, we're just hearing very early reports. So everyone, what we're learning is we do have. I'm putting in a lower third really quick. Let's just put in. Wow. This is incredible. This is an incredible live shot. That's what I'll say. You are able to see so much and the amount of police force it is taking. What we know right now is that gunmen went into this concert hall that is in a mall, according to my knowledge, and began shooting and caught the whole entire place on fire, as you see on your screen right there, and has at least killed 40, and 100 plus are injured. Now, this is near Moscow, so it's something we're going to stick with. Also, I'm going to see what we have on the Twitter feeds and see what is being posted later. Let me move this computer, this laptop, probably right here. A lot of information coming in, guys. Again, just stand by with us, and we are going to have our continuing live coverage. Okay. I know there's also some video coming from that area. Here is some early video from BNO News, and let me adjust MIC here. I don't think that is too loud. I hope that video feed isn't too loud for you guys. Stick with me here, guys. I want to show you guys a video, but I have to do this really quickly. Excuse me. Here is a video feed. I want to show you if we can put it. Yeah, there on the main thing here. This is from BNO News. It says fire leak currently burning at the Crocus City Mall, and I hope I'm pronouncing that right. This is where this is at in near Moscow. Here's that video. We have it with live audio. There you're able to see a more close shot, and we can actually see in this shot, which appears to be kind of on the side of this pretty main road, the traffic is being kind of brought to a very close stop. There on your screen, I'm going to continue kind of watching this Twitter feed here. People trying to get off of the highway maybe is what it appears some of those cars might be doing in that area. And guys, when watching this, I do have to make sure these videos are coming from reliable sources and aren't faked, possibly AI generated, anything of that nature, artificial intelligence. We can't have that on our air. One thing I will say, you can see the amount of police on this force, and I'm sorry, let me take the Twitter off the screen for you guys so we're not watching it, but you can see the amount of police force this is actually taking. This is a force. At this point, we know this is with a terrorist attack. I mean, obviously, gunmen going in to kill people. We know that, but at this point, we still do not know, is this connected to the war? You know, what are the relations? Why did this occur? Why are these people going in? That is some very preliminary information. And since I should correct myself here. Since we're in this preliminary, area of this, and we have just begun going live on this situation, I do not think we will see anything crazy from it. You can see this Reuters shot now zooming in, where you can see fire. But the amount of police force and ambulances that you can see back there, there was another shot that I was looking at from another news source that really, really showed what all of this looks like. And that is what if you see anything right over here, which you might, if I move my camera just a little bit over, that is my TV, and I'm watching some different information that is coming from there. I'm going to keep scrolling on social media pages and see if we can't find any new information. But again, you are taking a look at this Reuters shot. So, everyone, again, stand by with us here. Let me turn my phone down so we don't blast anyone's ear off. Actually, I'm gonna take it right over here so I can kind of look a little closer to you guys. Let me adjust this camera here as I scroll here on Twitter. Here's another video of, is this also from BNO News? Looks like that shot that we just were looking at. You can hear the sirens in the background of all of these forces responding to this area. And you can see that water at the very top being sprayed onto this zone at this point. It's still 40 dead at this point. We're waiting to see any new information to come from here. Again, this is a very preliminary area of this. We have many videos from drivers driving by, just like this one on your screen right now. This is a driver driving in that area, and you're able to see the fire. If we can restart that video, you're able to see that mall, and you can see that. I want to pause it here because you are able to even see, as I fully screen it here, where the mall sign is, and all of those, it appears to be lights maybe, or reflections of on the glass of this mall that shows that this was a mall and people were just there in this concert hall, trying to, you know, just, enjoy their time. Checking multiple. I'm gonna check any. So what we're getting in right now. I love having that background sound. If we can put that back up. Having that sound really shows how surreal this is. I'm gonna see if we have anything coming from Russian state media. The Moscow Times. Let's see if we have anything coming from there. I'm going to be checking multiple news sources to see if we even have a slight bit of new information coming in. Okay. Okay, I'll pull this up on your screen for you guys. Of this quick story from the Moscow Times, and what that says is it kind of loads in on your screen there. Let's go back up here. It says a group of armed men opened fire at a concert hall in a Moscow suburb on Friday night, killing at least 40 people and injuring 100 others, according to Russia's Federal Security Service. And actually, I'll see if I can. Sorry for so many advertisements. If I can actually find the Russian Federal Security Service. But it may take us a minute here because we do have to translate some of this information because obviously they don't speak English. But what that story says is a video shared online showed at least 2 masked men entering the Crocus City Hall. Let's see if I can get that video possibly pulled up of those men entering. Let me pull this off. I don't want anything. This is on Telegram. Okay, guys, this was shared by the Moscow Times on Telegram. I want to warn anyone this could be graphical, but this also is a very graphical scene, very graphical moment. Let's go ahead. I want to show you guys this video. I'm just going to warn you guys again, it could be graphical, so, if you are triggered by anything of that nature, you may want to leave for just a few moments here as we show this video. Here's this video shared by Russian state media. You see those 2 armed men there? Wow, the gunshots in the background. Okay, that was that video shared by Russian state media of obviously 2 armed men entering the area of this incredible scene. Again, at this current moment, preliminary part of this investigation of this scene, and still a very active scene. I mean, all of the blue lights, I think that just represents something of how serious this is. Now, I'm going to continue. Let's see if we have anything from TASS, which is the Russian news agency. Okay, so also from the Moscow Times, shortly following initial news reports of the shooting, Moscow region Governor Andrea Vorobyov, if I'm pronouncing that wrong, I know I am, but said he had arrived at the scene and was leading response efforts to the incident. It says Kremlin spokesperson Dmitry Peskov said that President Vladimir Putin had been informed of the attacks, quote, within the first few minutes, and that he was receiving constant updates on the situation. I'll see what we have coming from TASS, which is the Russian state news agency. I'll see. And it's coming from here. Okay, we have a news report unconfirmed at this current moment saying at least 3 additional teams of Russian special forces from the Federal Security Service and Special Rapid Response Unit have now entered the Crocus Concert Hall. Unconfirmed. Nothing else at this current moment. Okay, and all those involved in terror attack on Crocus City Hall will be identified, according to a diplomat. I'm going to change. Apologies, fixing to load. Still looking through some information that is still developing here. Let me move this device over here, guys. News coverage takes a lot of devices. Okay, so still, again, continuing our breaking news coverage right now, according to TASS, which is the Russian state news agency, they are reporting 40 dead, over 100 injured in this shooting on the Crocus City Hall, in a concert hall located in that building. Now, again, that is according to TASS, which is the Russian state news agency. They are also reporting that all those involved in the terror attack on Crocus City Hall will be identified, according to a diplomat that has reported that information to them. Again, looking through some very preliminary information. That's something I wanted to keep telling you guys. According to NBC News, 320 firefighters and 3 helicopters are putting out the fire. It says Russia's Ministry of Emergency Situations, and I can show you guys this story here on your screen. That's according to NBC News. It says Russians. Let me look at this update really quickly. Okay, we'll talk about what that just said in just a minute. It said what a nightmare. But let me turn this down. Actually, no, we'll keep it right there where it is. Okay. This says Russia's Ministry of Emergency Situations said the number of rescue crews responding to the attack is growing and now includes more than 320 firefighters, 130 emergency vehicles, and 3 helicopters dumping water on the burning concert venue. Now, they also say, quote, what a nightmare in Crocus. Widow of opposition leader Alexei Navalny, condolences about concert attack. I heard about that information just later before we came on the air. It says Yulia Navalnaya, the widow of Russian opposition leader Alexei Navalny, who died in prison last month, expressed her condolences about the attack Friday. quote, "What a nightmare" in Crocus, Navani wrote on X. Quote, "Condolences to the families of the victims and quick recovery to the injured. Everyone involved in this crime must be found and held accountable." Oh, apologies about that. Still watching. Let me pull up also Telegram over here, and we'll go back to how we kind of had it here. For anyone just joining us here, we are continuing to follow breaking news at the Crocus City Hall. In a concert hall there, according to our sources, multiple gunmen, walked into this concert hall and began shooting. And now at this current moment, we know 40 are killed and 100 plus are injured. Now they also set this whole entire place on fire. We played a video earlier of that. Guys, give me just a second. Okay, so as we continue to watch this here, you now see them zooming. This is a Reuters shot, by the way. They're zooming into, and earlier we were able to see them spraying the fire. You saw sparks just fly up there. I'm not sure if we can are still able to see them putting out the fire, but that was just a close shot of the fire. Let's check if we have any more information coming in. And the lower house speaker, let me quickly do something really quickly on my phone here. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing this name correct. I could hear people honking their horns there, not sure why. Give me just a moment. I'm going to listen into this really quickly and make sure I'm saying this information correct. All right, the lower house speaker, Vyacheslav Molotov. He has extended his deep condolences. He's a lower house speaker there in Russia. He extended. It says he extended his deep condolences to the families to those killed in the attack and wished the students recovery to those hurt. It says also that he said they must be eliminated, those behind the terror attack. No new information right this current moment coming from any new news source, as we're still in this very preliminary phase of this incident that has occurred. Just listening in here, watching, seeing. I'm going to check if we have any new information coming from our sources. Stand by here. Just checking through some sources. I don't want to leave you on silence too long. Okay. Okay. Give me just a second, guys. I need to adjust my chair. Okay. Let me show you guys some unconfirmed information again. I don't like to show unconfirmed information, but sometimes it's just, it's the only way to go. The roof on the Crocus concert hall has reportedly begun to collapse. Okay, never mind. Maybe that's not confirmed information. You can also see in that shot people running away. Alright, we'll keep you guys updated. Here is another graphic video. So again, another warning to those viewers. I'll play this as showing the moment terrorists entered the Crocus City Hall in Moscow. Listen to that. Take a look. And I know the video's kind of glitchy, but you're still able to see exactly kind of what happened there. Just walking in and shooting. I'm gonna see if I can actually move my camera down here so when I'm down here you guys can still able to see me. And also, for those that may not be following, I'll have to look at that here in just a minute. Congressman Rick Crawford of Arkansas is reportedly suing the United States for a pay raise. Apparently, the $174,000 a year pay is just not enough. Just looking through some different information here. Still able to hear those helicopters and sirens there in the background. Still able to hear those sirens, very vigilant. We may have some new information. Everyone, please stand by. Okay, some quick fact checks here. Okay, here is what the, let's see if we can pull it up for you guys, okay? This is Russian state media, TASS, the Russian news agency. Let's just look at the circumstances of the incident here. It says a group of unidentified gunmen armed with assault rifles went on a shooting spree in the lobby and then inside the concert hall just before a concert by the rock band Picnic. Eyewitnesses told TASS. According to them, there are dead and injured people. Musicians of the band Picnic were not harmed during the shooting. It's I guess that's what the director had told TASS. It said an explosion occurred in the building, starting a fire. The emergency ministries department for the Moscow region said that about 1/3 of the Crocus City Hall building was engulfed in fire, with thick black smoke rising. The building's rooftop is almost entirely engulfed in fire and has partially collapsed. The smell of smoke has spread to nearby neighborhoods. A TASS or TASS correspondent reported that there are still people inside the building. Some can be seen in the windows. Wow. So, according to TASS, some people are even still inside the building. That is actually crazy to hear people are still inside the building. Wow. Okay. Okay. Now for the rescue efforts portion of it, it says special law enforcement agencies are taking all necessary measures following the incident. The Russian Federal Security Service Public Relations Center said. It says the SOBR and OMON special police units of the Russian National Guard have been dispatched to the Crocus City Hall. As TASS reported, they have already arrived at the scene. Now, it does say more than 30 regional ambulances crews and more than 20 Moscow ambulance crews have been sent to the Crocus City Hall, the Moscow Region's Health Ministry said. Firefighters have evacuated about 100 people from the basement of the burning building and are now rescuing people from the rooftop. I am going to quickly make a thumbnail. I'm going to quickly make a thumbnail. And also, apologies if you can hear too much noise. Let me check something really quickly. Apologies for that video, guys. Stand by. I'm having to put something together really quickly here, and it may cause a quick glitch to our system. Yeah, I'll be watching this here. You're still taking a look at that TASS, the Russian news agency there. If you want to read that yourself, you can. That's just some of the things that we were reading to you guys a little bit earlier. Again, please keep standing by with me for just a moment. I'm putting together a thumbnail really quickly. Okay. Again, you can continue reading that on your screen there for just a moment. I'm making a thumbnail for this YouTube video. I usually make them before the video, but, you know, I wanted to come on just extremely quickly here. And then let's go over to... Guys, I need to fix something really quickly here. Apologies if you hear a lot of noise. I'm gonna go out of frame, possibly. I'm just having some issues with some connections down here. I don't know if y'all can hear that wind noise. I hear it now. Okay. Check something. Sorry guys, we're having to go silent here for so long. I'm just working to get a thumbnail put up. Thanks for being patient with me here. Again, we are doing our live coverage here over a terror attack at a concert hall near Moscow. And I'm making a thumbnail for our YouTube live. Just takes me just a second. Here we go, guys. Stand by and I'll give you guys some updated information that we have. And you can still hear all those sirens in the background. I'm going to take my headphones off for just a moment here. Oh, and we do have some information. The State Department said that the U.S. Embassy in Moscow is aware of the terrorist. Give me just a minute. I'll read this new thing off to you guys from NBC News. This is from the U.S. Embassy there, stationed in Moscow. We're almost done with this. I wasn't meaning for it to take this long. It just takes this long when you have a bunch of different things running and things run a little bit slower. Take their time to load up. Okay. If you are just joining us, 113 of you guys are watching currently. We're joining you for live coverage, as if you see that shot on your screen there, just above my head, you are able to see that there obviously is a very active scene of police, fire, about everyone in the world. About everyone in that area has responded to this, and what you're seeing there is police, fire, ambulance, all responding to this city hall that is a concert hall. And this band Picnic was expected to play there, but then gunmen, multiple, we know, at least two or three from videos I've seen, went in and opened gunfire on multiple people. Again, as you see on the lower third there, 40 at least confirmed dead at this point, 100 plus injured, according to according to sources in that area. If you'll stand by with me here, I'm changing the thumbnail here from where it should say like news at its best or something of that nature. One moment, guys, and I'll have this all fixed. Oh, I'm sorry, these headphones get tired of wearing them. Let me quickly upload the thumbnail, and then we should be good to go. Let that upload, and then click save. All this different stuff that has to go into this. Thanks everyone for tuning in, though, and sticking with us here. As this coverage just gets kind of boring eventually. Boring isn't the fact of me not talking, that boring, because it's breaking news is boring. It's a very active scene that we're reporting on. Let's see if we have anything coming from Russian state media or the Moscow Times. Okay. That is loading and should be all done here in just a moment. Okay. I'm going to crack this door open just a little bit to let some airflow get in here. I have my computer in there. I need some airflow. Okay. Okay, Moscow regional governor was in the way. I like I heard something differently earlier, and this story may just be a little older here, but according to my knowledge, he had already arrived on the scene and was preparing different things of that nature. Preparing different active responsive units and things of that nature. Also, I'm not sure if you're able to hear me, because all I can hear right now is the live shot that we have. I'm going to leave you on this live shot for just a moment. I'm going to read what that Russian State Department says in just a moment when we come back. I'm just going to leave you on this live shot for just a second, because I need to step away from the camera. I'll read what that report from the State Department says here in just a moment. Alright, I am back. Still a scene very active. I'm going to read you here what the embassy there in Moscow said here. A story from NBC News. It says the State Department said that the U.S. Embassy in Moscow is aware of the terrorist attack on Kukla City Hall, and that U.S. citizens should avoid the area and follow the instructions of local authorities. It says here, quote, the U.S. government's ability to provide routine or emergency services to U.S. citizens in Russia is severely limited, particularly areas far from the U.S. Embassy in Moscow, due to Russian government limitations on travel for U.S. Embassy personnel and staffing, and the ongoing suspension of operations, including Okay, apologies if you did not just hear those few words I said. I heard it go blank in my ear. I just thought we may have been. No, that's all. Okay, what that basically said was due to Russian government limitations on travel for U.S. Embassy personnel and staffing, and it continued on. Basically, the U.S. Embassy warning people not to travel there at this current moment, as they do have limitations outside of that area. And earlier, I noticed this comment. I'll read it off to you guys. See at the bottom of your screen now from Salty. It says the attackers used Jay. I assume he said that when we were speaking on the different things we can't show on the air, just in case it is AI generated. I'm going to continue looking over here, see what information we have going on. Apologies, I had to sneeze there. Let's actually do this. If you guys do have any comments, if they're respectful and not insanely false or anything of that nature, I will show them. So, comment if you have any new information or anything. Or you can also mention me on X and here my Twitter, and I'll put this on the bottom of your screen for just a moment. Twitter, or I'll just put Twitter or X. Is at Jackson MITCH. It's not my full name because I ran out of room for that. So it's at JACK. As soon as it loads up, I'll put it at the bottom of your screen, guys. That is my Twitter on the bottom of your screen there. Maybe. There we go. There we go, Twitter. Or X is at Jackson, MITCHBN. DM me on there and follow me on there also. If you have any new information or any tweets you would like me to share on the air. Let me read this. The police are looking for a white Renault Logan. See you guys what that said there? I didn't see it on Telegram really quickly. Let me, maybe that's on my phone here. Okay, if you are just joining us, 115 of you guys watching right now. But if you're just joining, I think almost all of you are on X. Yeah, all of you are on X, not on our YouTube channel. If you're just joining us, we are following breaking news as 40 are dead and 100 plus are injured in a terrorist attack at Crocus City Hall, a concert hall near Moscow. It's about 10 miles away, I think, from the exact center of Moscow. So that is what we are following right now. Some more breaking developments. We will bring those to you when we get those. And I also have a tweet. I'm scared to show it even on the air, but it shows someone being arrested, and some people are saying that that is one of the suspects. I wish Twitter was the old way, where if you were confirmed, you were, relied news source and things of different in that nature. But it's not that way anymore. So you can just pay for a subscription. So. Almost all the information she's tweeted here as I look at her account is skeptical. It was a video of someone walking with a gun on the street sidewalk there, and there is one of the helicopters dropping water on the mall. Interesting scene to watch there. I don't know if that's happened before while I was gone, maybe, or something of that nature. Let's just not show that on the air for now, and I'll see what else and other information I can find. See if we've anything more coming from any of these other news sources. According to the Moscow Times, U.S. says no sign of Ukraine role in terrible Moscow attack. The Kremlin says Russia is in a state of war. Oh, excuse me. What the? I'm on Telegram just going through some information here. I'm gonna have to. I'm going to have to download Telegram really quickly. I'm not used to covering overseas news. Um, Let me check here. Telegram. Let's install that really quickly, just so I'm able to get some new information. We'll install it on here too. Sorry, I was hearing something. Okay. And as that downloads, and it's gonna be a little laggy because we have so much different things going on, and we're trying to download an app. Okay, I'm gonna write some key information down, so if I need to repeat it or anything of that nature, I can. Let me check something else. Okay, my phone is not loading properly. We can hear a lot of sirens coming from that area. ABC News is reporting more than 70 ambulance teams were sent to the site of the attack, according to Moscow Regional. Okay, that's according to the Moscow Regional Governor. Okay, we do have Telegram now over here. I want to see something else. If we can. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna put in a ticker for everyone, just repeating some information that we have going on here. I'm gonna put in a quick ticker here. The Russian National Guard is searching for those involved in this shooting. Sorry guys, I'm putting in ticker. Actually, I might need to add some more information to this. I'm going to add a little more information. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm updating that at the bottom of the screen. Okay. That should fix some things. So at the bottom of your screen is what is rotating with some different breaking news. Also, I need to check in on all of our sources that we've been watching here. Oh, apologies. At this point, again, it is still unclear if attackers are in. I need to fix something. I just noticed a spelling error. Sorry, guys, I put that together in a very quick few moments. Still continuing our coverage here on Brooklyn News of this breaking news. Just checking what our sources are reporting. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, as that loads in. Getting a nice zoom in here. I do not think this is going to work for us, so we are going to we'll work with that in a moment. Also, that shot is really glitching out. Let me check something really quickly. We've been on live for an hour, 10 minutes now. Time flies by when you're covering all of this different stuff. Not too many news updates at this current moment. We're kind of at this very pause. As we're still waiting to see if any suspects or anything of that nature are in custody. Let me check what the Moscow Times is reporting. My phone is blasting. Don't want to have that out loud. I don't know how glitchy that feed is for you guys, by the way, guys. So if it is, I apologize if it is super glitchy when they're zooming in and zooming in. Doesn't appear it is too bad. Okay, guys, just checking what sources are reporting right now. There's just, at this point, there's just not too much information coming out of this anymore. There is so much information that is needed, though. That's the thing. Okay, we're getting some new information here. Everyone stand by. Okay, here's what we got. Let me scroll down just a little bit. It says a grenade or incendiary bomb was thrown after the shooting broke out, and that is what has caused this fire. And there, I don't know what that says, but it's a fire, and it says 22/03/2024, which is what the date is today. Wow. I assume it's saying something. I want to see if I can translate that. Let me see if I can translate this really quickly. That says, stand by here. It says, we mourn. That is what that sign said. It says, we mourn 3/22/2024. Interesting to see that sign up there. Sorry guys, I'm just quickly translating that. Again, we mourn is what that sign was stating. Okay, so emergency services have said they are working to evacuate people from that area. I'm going to go fully out to the shot here. Quote, around 100 people have been evacuated from the basement by firefighters. Work is ongoing to save people from the roof of the building with lifting equipment, quote, end quote, the Moscow Region's branch of the Emergency Situations Ministry wrote on Telegram. Up to 6,200 people may have been inside the concert hall at the time of the attack, according to a seating plan of the venue. Okay, there we go. Apologies about that. I had to update that at the bottom of your screen there. Okay. The Moscow Times has also said similarly, the White House sent its condolences to the victims of the shooting, saying it was trying to get more information. John Kirby, which is the National Security Council spokesperson, told reporters, quote, "Our thoughts are with the victims of this terrible shooting attack." He also said, quote, "The images are just horrible and just hard to watch." The main intelligence directorate of Ukraine's defense ministry accused Russian secret services of planning Friday night's deadly attack. So, Ukraine's defense ministry accusing Russian secret services of planning out this attack. An interesting accusation coming up there. I'm going to check if any information has come from the Associated Press. And there goes another helicopter dropping water on this area. Okay, here's what we're going to have to do here. Let me think. You can see cars rushing by on the other side of the road, going way out of the shot. Rushing past and the amount of police presence in the area. Alright, I'm going to keep you guys updated here. At the bottom of your screen, you'll be able to see updates as they come in. But right now, you can hear the loudness of the sirens. I'm going to turn the volume all the way up and leave you guys with this shot. And I'm going to take a break here for just a moment. Okay, audio's back. Sorry, guys. Let's actually do this really quickly. Okay, I'm going to be right back for more breaking news coverage of this event. You're watching Brooklyn News. As always, again, I will be right back with you guys. You're taking a look at a Reuters shot of this breaking news that we are continuing following of a terrorist attack at the Crocus City Hall near Moscow. It's killed 40 people, injuring 100 plus. This is still in the preliminary area of this, and we'll be right back in just a few moments. Okay. All right. Apologies for having to step away there for just a few moments. Change something really quickly. We'll take away this Jackson which will return in a moment. Stand by with me here. Alright, you've been watching that Looters footage there for the past few moments. It's been pretty interesting. I've been watching it as I was stepping away to see if anything interesting did occur. I'm going to check back in here on what new information has come in. Grab a coffee so all of you could enjoy our coverage. Give me a moment. It's actually gotten hot in this room here as we were standing by. Okay. New information coming in. Zelensky advisor speaks out about attack. That advisor said, quote, Ukraine certainly has nothing to do with the shooting, dash explosions. And I'll pull it up on your screen for you guys. In the Crocus City Hall, Moscow region, Russia. That is what that advisor for Vladimir Zelensky wrote on X. It makes no sense whatsoever. No evidence has emerged to suggest Ukraine may have been involved, but Ukrainian officials may be trying to preempt accusations, as some Kremlin hawks have already started pointing at Kyiv. Let's see what this is here. Video posted to social media. I showed this video earlier. That was that video that was quite graphic that was talking about artificial intelligence, and one of our viewers did comment on that. I remember that. Let me turn this down a little bit. I want to make sure you guys can hear me. I don't think you guys can hear me very well. Alright, how about now? Oh. Apologies. I was not trying to have anything of that nature occur, but it did. Alright, there's that NBC News story. Oh, it is still making that racket. Hold here. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, that should be fixed now. I do not hear it. I do need to actually change something really quickly on that live feed that you're watching there, so you're going to get a close-up of me for just a second here as we wait. I can still hear it. Maybe that'll get rid of it. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go see what the Moscow Times may have to report. Let me also check for something really quickly. Do they have two live feeds? Let me go to... Okay. You're continuing to see that there. You're continuing to see that ticker at the bottom of your screen there. That is just showing some of the information that we are getting in right now. Okay. Hold up here. Quote, the terror attack. This appears to be what maybe someone with Ukraine has said. Let me look through this. Yes. The main intelligence directorate of Ukraine's defense ministry accused Russian secret services of planning Friday's attack, which is something I read earlier, but here's a quote that you may need to, that I feel that you may need to look at here for just a moment here. It says, quote, the terrorist attack in Moscow was a planned and deliberate provocation by the Russian special services on Vladimir Putin's orders, it said, of adding that the aim was to, quote, further escalate and expand the war with Ukraine. So it's interesting. AFP did contribute reporting to that Moscow Times story. Let's see if we have anything else from TASS, Washington State Media. Let's reload that and see if we have anything coming from there. I also want to pull something up on the screen beside me if we can. I think make sure its volume is turned all the way down. Wait just a moment. And let me move it out of frame here. I may have to just move my camera a little over. There we go, that's better. It's also unknown at this point if any suspects have been arrested. I know they were looking for a specific car. That was something that occurred earlier. A specific car was being looked for. But at this point, it's unknown if that, search is still continuing. Gonna be able to hear this for just a second here. I'm gonna open up some light on this side. Alright. I'm just gonna stick with this shot for just a moment. Doesn't appear we have too much information coming out of this. The big thing is that some Russian people are claiming that this is Ukraine's fault. And looking at Kyiv, as I was just pointing out earlier, and then Ukraine is saying that this is Russian Secret Service's fault. But do we really know at this current moment? Absolutely not. We know that these people, there were people that came with guns and shot at this area at Croker City Hall, where a concert by Picnic was fixing to occur. We know that those those band members were not affected in the shooting, according to my knowledge. Just checking in to see if we have too much information coming in. I'm just checking to see if we have possibly any new information that I'm able to read off to you guys. And I know there's a lot coming in. It's just at this point, fact checking goes into that. There's so much that goes into this different information that we're reading off to you guys. As in, I have to make sure and do my best to not share an AI generated image or anything, which it's easy to notice nowadays for some people. So that is something we're going to be checking up on. See if I have anything coming from X. I haven't checked that in a while. Load it so it gets better information. Breaking news, everyone. Breaking news. According to BNO News, if we can show this on the screen right now, this is pretty extreme. ISIS claims responsibility for this attack. If we can get that up on the screen for you guys. Hold up. It's still showing. Okay, here we go. Take a look on your screen right now. This is from BNO News that you're seeing on your screen. Breaking: ISIS claims responsibility for the attack in Moscow. Please stand by. I'm going to give me just a moment. According to Reuters, Russia says it has neutralized ISIS cell plotting attack on Moscow synagogue. It says this is from March 7th, so I don't want to read that off to you guys. Never mind. That is according to BNO News, y'all. ISIS is claiming responsibility for this attack. I'm going to continue to see if we have any more information. That was 15 minutes ago from BNO News there. Let's see if we have anything else coming in from anyone. Also today, the Princess of Wales, Catherine, the Princess of Wales, she was diagnosed with cancer. So that is also some breaking news that occurred earlier today. Sorry, I'm just making you guys look at my hair here. Let me write a quick tweet on X here, talking about everything that's kind of happened here. Actually, here's what I'll actually do. I'm trying to finish this coffee fast. I have 2 cups over here. I don't want it to get too cold. We may have to do a video over. Oh, I apologize. Okay, nothing changed. I'll post this on X from this computer here in front of me. Coming up on Monday is a hearing in Donald Trump's harassment case with Stormy Daniels, the adult video star. I can hear the fan. I don't know if that's just... Okay, maybe it is. Just a helicopter noise. Okay, got that posted there on X. Let me reload this and check with any new information coming in. But ISIS is claiming responsibility for the terror attack at Moscow Concert Hall. I'm also hearing that we may have another feed we can go to. Cannot confirm that just yet that this feed is real. I'm just seeing if we have one. I'm hearing that we do. Let me check if it's from the Associated Press. This is the same one that we've been watching. Yes, okay. Check if we have a live feed from the Associated Press. Yeah, it appears we may actually have another shot. Stand by with me. We do. I'm just wondering how we may be able to get both of them on the screen at the same time. If you'll stand by with me, give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Apologies about that, guys. Apologies about having to step away for just a moment. The AP does have a different shot, and we may switch to it momentarily here throughout the live coverage here. I'm not sure what is going on. I cannot pull it up here. The thing about this is I feel like I need like a billion computers in front of me right now. Let me think what I can do to be able to get this coverage to you guys. Okay. We'll just stick with this shot for now. If I feel I need it, that the AP may have a shot that we may want to look at, we can go to that. But for now, we'll just stick with the shot on your screen. Check some different live feeds and different things of that nature. As soon as things begin to load over here, it's also getting really hot in here. I think it's just the computer equipment. And let me actually. Okay, move that over here. This there. Apologies. Moving all of this stuff over. I had to plug a device in. Okay, is this also... Yeah. Let me turn that off. We gotta get rid of the heat in here. You can see my dog sleeping there in the background. He's not following this news, I guess. Sticking with you guys, I'm going to let you know if we have any new information. You're gonna have to restart this computer really quickly. Okay, and now as that is restarting and we're getting back ready here, we'll just be waiting here for just a few moments. Right now, what time is it in Moscow? I should probably look that up. It is in Moscow right now. It is 12:48 a.m. So that's overnight. Yeah, because it's 4:48. So what is that? We're 4 hours ahead. 4 hours ahead, I guess. It's 12:48 there right now. Getting this duster out. Let me put this back up. Sorry, just had a little bit of free time here as I'm waiting for my device to power back up. Okay. I'm just going to be tweeting some different things now. I'm not really going to share much to your screen. I'll read it out to you guys if we need to. And I want to see if I can open the app Telegram. I know I have it now. I just don't know if I can actually open it up. If I can open up. The Russian National Guard has left this city hall due to heavy smoke, is what I'm being told. So what is that? They are 8 hours ahead of us here. That seems false. I don't know. Okay. Okay, here is the oh shoot, hold up. Open this back up really quickly. All right, so in just a minute, I'll show you the statement from ISIS where they claimed guilt. Okay. Give me a second. I'll show you this. This is the tweet coming in from ISIS, where they claim guilt of this attack. If you can pull it up on the screen for you guys, there we go. It says, quote, a security source told a Meg agency Islamic State fighters attacked a large gathering of Christians in the city of Krasnogorsk, pronouncing that so wrong, apologies, on the outskirts of the Russia capital Moscow, killing and wounding hundreds and causing great destruction to the place before they withdrew their bases safely. So that is where ISIS claims responsibility, and now that those people, they say that they attacked a large group of Christians, and now those people that were involved in the attack have now moved back to what you could call their safe places. Seeing if we have anything else coming in. This has been going on for about 4 hours now. Here are some new images that we are able to show from inside the concert hall. These people were just waiting to see the group Picnic. Here we go. I'll play it out to you guys now. Take a look. This is that video. Yep. That is that video from inside the concert hall. Visual health of Moscow region. Sorry, I'm getting some new information. I'm going to confirm that really quickly, if we can. Excuse me, give me just 1 second again. Alright. Alright, it's not allowing me to access that page, so. I'm going to continue to see what new information we may be receiving. I'm going to have to get my Google Translate out. Still able to hear those sirens. Yeah. Okay, so the Russian National Guard again has left Crocus City Hall building due to heavy smoke and the impossibility of staying there any longer. The terrorists allegedly escaped in a white Renault vehicle. I'm going to show you guys a picture of a white Renault vehicle. Here is what a white Renault vehicle looks like. It's a little small SUV. Actually, maybe able to. Here is what that vehicle looks like. This is what a white Renault looks like, and that is allegedly what the suspects did escape in. Again, a white Renault. That is what that vehicle looks like. Hundreds of people are also crossing the bridge from Crocus, seeking safety from terrorists. And this is this. I wish I could confirm this information. Okay, we have a photo of that white Renault with those suspects possibly in this vehicle. This is unconfirmed. If we can go to it now, this is a look at that vehicle with those possible suspects, those possible people that caused this, sad and unfortunate terrorist attack right there on your screen. That is that white Renault that they escaped in. That is what that vehicle looks like. An interesting looking vehicle. Let's see here if we have any more information at all possible that is coming out of this right now. I'm going to reload this and see if we have anything coming out of that. Again, that is what these suspects could possibly be driving right now. Or it appears by ISIS, who has now claimed responsibility of this attack. They say that they're now back at their kind of these bases, these safe places that they're able to be at. So at this point, it's unknown if they're still driving in that vehicle. We're just at this point waiting for a little bit more information. If you'll stand by with me, I'll be right back. Maybe. And for those just joining us, we are covering a terrorist attack at the Crocus City Hall near Moscow that has now killed 40 people and at least injured 100. I'm checking to see. This is a claim that there is currently no evidence to prove that ISIS is guilty. That's just kind of what we're learning. You never know these days. I'm going to use so much Google Translate to translate some of these tweets. Okay. Apologies for I don't mean to go silent for so long. It's just that I'm checking different sources and seeing what we may have. I need to figure out how to use Telegram, and it's new to me. I'll just search things up. Crocus City Hall. Give me just a moment. There is a list of hospitalizations that has been listed at this time that have been released. If I can find it here, I'll pull it up for you guys. I'm pretty somewhere. Give me a moment. What? Oh, wasn't even typing. We see here for those hospitalizations. Let me see. Back over here. And let me also get this. Oh, apologies. Because again, I don't want to be too silent for too long, but I'm just checking out some different information. Or attempting to, at least. They are reporting, let's pull this up. This is from Medusa in English. This is what we have received from them. At this point, they are reporting the fire is reportedly contained, and you can tell they have made some headway from if we go back to the beginning of when this actually started. It was a very messy scene. So It says Russia's Emergency Situations Ministry says the fire at Crocus City Hall has been localized to an area of 150,695 square feet. We also have a list here we can pull up for you guys. Give me just a second. We have a list of hospitalizations that are being reported. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, that is struggling to open. See, just a second here. Apologies, guys. I am working to figure out how to use Telegram. Okay, shoot, I have to translate this really quickly. Okay, a new thing. Sorry, guys, hold up. Okay, so now, according to Russian state media, there are hotline numbers for various services. For the I wish I just pulled this image here on your screen, guys. But this is I'm looking up this on Google Translate. They say, okay, there's single helpline you can call from any region of Russia, psychological help hotline for people, charitable foundation, simply people. Okay. So that is nice to know. Because I'm having to go through the hassle of having to translate this all, so. This new thing from Russian state media claims the head of the Chilean foreign ministry condemned the terrorist attack in Caracas City Hall. Anything new coming from? Okay, let's wait on new information to come from any news source available at this current moment. Let me think really quickly. Okay, hold up, guys. I'm gonna full screen this. I'll still be able to talk to you guys, but just give me just a moment. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't know. What? I'm gonna step away for just another second here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we are still taking a look at a bunch of different information and a bunch of different things that are continuing to come into our studio here. And I can't open the list for some reason. Actually, maybe I can. Okay, we have a list here. I'm gonna have to open this in Telegram. So give me just a moment. Let me open this view in channel. Okay, that may not work. I'm gonna have to copy this. Let me see if I can't find the. Oh, here's the list. So right now we do have a little bit of injuries. Okay, we'll go back over here. I'll show. Let me see if I can show you guys this screen. I'll have to change something. So stand by with me here for just a second. Okay, let me share you guys. Oh, and that fire has not fully been contained, which is what that, I think you pronounce it, Medusa story said, is that they just had it very limited, which appears to be in that way. You can see them fighting that fire right now. I can share this Telegram page here and get it to you guys on your screen. Here are some of the hospitalizations. Also, let me check something else. Okay, so we're getting a closer view as that fire. Okay, but what you're seeing on your screen right now, I apologize, show that to you. This is from Russian state media there on your screen. Those kind of what looks like kind of a sheet, a Google sheet or Excel file. That is actually where that is the hospitalization. So that is what you're taking a look at there on your screen right now. But the health ministry, and that's what you were seeing, has confirmed at least 145 plus victims. So we can't confirm if that means death, injuries at this current moment. So just at least 145 victims. Because, I mean, I think you could claim a victim as also someone who may have been injured and killed. All victims. Now, the U.S. Embassy in Moscow, Russia, let me write this down, has ruled that Americans need to stay out of the area, claiming that the farther you get, the less ability they have to possibly save you due to limitations that have been caused by the Russian government. Let's see if I can move this a little bit down. By the Russian government, so something to watch there. And what you've been taking a look at this whole entire time on the left side of your screen is actually going to be our Reuters feed, and it's just a feed of the incident that is happening there, just to give you a better perspective of what is happening. If you're just joining us, what is occurring as a terrorist attack has occurred in that area of Moscow, Russia, near Moscow, Russia, at the Crocus City Hall, where a concert was expected to occur by Picnic, which is, according to my knowledge, a rock band, but did not occur once multiple gunmen went in and released fire. And at this point, The health ministry is confirming at least 145 victims, but again, what we know is at least 40 are dead and 100 plus are injured. Still waiting to hear the exact numbers by the health ministry on that, but again, the Moscow, Russia, the U.S. Embassy in Moscow, again saying for Americans to stay out of the area and listen to local authorities. Also, we do have a video, an image of that car, if we can show it. Here is an image of that car, that getaway car, and you can see both those suspects inside of the getaway car. That is what Russian state media is claiming, that the suspects were driving this car right here, a white Renault, I think it was called. So, still keeping an eye on all of that, of course. I'm going to continue reading different stories and see what we can't find. Just going through some different sources and information here. It's 1:27 a.m. It is 1:27 a.m. there in Moscow. Something to note there. It is early in the morning, 1:28 now. It is 5:28 p.m. here in Central Standard Time. See my dog's tail back there. He is back in the room. I've got a lot going on, watching a bunch of different sources and a bunch of different information, making sure that we're able to keep you guys updated. I wonder if we can actually get our BNHQ camera back up. Sometimes we have that during the lives. And here goes my dog, jumping on the bed there. Okay. Just checking information, but trying to make sure everything we're telling you guys is correct. Okay? Russian state media is expected to have some type of live feed. I'm going to attempt to navigate to that. Some type of statement is going to be released by them on the I should have. It appears we're going to have some type of live feed addressed by Vladimir Putin in connection with this. So please stand by with me. I'm going to attempt to get this. Okay, further live coverage is expected. So that feed has just ended. Let me go to. Okay, let me get this pulled up. Can you do that on here? No, okay. I'm going to get a feed pulled up for you guys here in just a second as we're learning that Vladimir Putin is expected to deliver a statement. I don't think it will be in English, which makes it quite complicated here to understand what he is saying. Let me think here. I may need to go. I mean, I can give you. I can find a live feed of it. We won't be able to understand what he's saying from RIA News. Okay, we are waiting for this live feed to begin, but I don't think we'll be able to understand him. We'll wait and see here. Okay, so we're just waiting here. Okay, hold up here. I'm gonna go back to the Reuters feed if we can. Give me just a moment. And see if they may have that statement with people talking. Okay. We'll have to see here. Let me do this. And then this. Go back over here and wait for that live stream to start. Sorry guys, just in my chair here. We're waiting for the stream to start here on the statement over many dead. Okay. Continuing to wait here. See, this is what the feed looks like for anyone that wants to know. That is what we are looking at, and we are waiting on that to start. So as we wait, you have me. Um, let's check. Let me. Okay, this isn't translated, so I can't read it. Okay. We can go here. This is what state media. Let's pull this up. This is state media. Maybe. There we go. Okay. This is what state media says. The main thing at the moment, armed people in camouflage burst into the Crocus City Hall concert hall at about 20. Which one is 20? Let me think. Is it 7, 8 p.m.? It says, according to the preliminary data from FSB, 40 people were killed and more than 100 were injured as a result. Continue our live coverage. Sorry, I'm watching someone else, Steve Lookner, or Jennifer TV. I was just watching his coverage for just a moment there. Sorry. It says more than 70 ambulance teams are on site. The investigative committee opened a criminal case under the article, quote, terrorist attack. Mass events have been canceled in Moscow and many other regions. Yeah, new ones first. Okay, what is this? Let me. Oh, you can't even see what I was reading. Wow, okay. Well, this is what I was reading. Main thing at the moment right here, if you can see it. Now you can see it. Main thing at the moment, that is what I was reading. Let me take this off here now so I can scroll through something really quickly and watch these videos. Let me actually just take it away. I want to show this. This was something we were taking a look at a little earlier when they zoomed into the sun. This image is, I don't know, it's from a state media, but this image, if you can't really see it there, I'll kind of zoom in. I don't know how bad quality that'll look. It says "We Mourn," and it's the date 22 March 22nd, which is now March 23rd there. But it's saying March 22nd is that was the date this event happened. March 22nd, 2024. So that was extremely interesting to see because another Reuters camera actually panned to it while we were watching it. Give me just a second here. Just listening into something there. Let me just a moment. Sorry, guys. Hold up. It is 1:43 Moscow time, March 23rd now. It's March 22nd here. It's 5:43 Central Standard Time. We are still awaiting some form of statement to come from Vladimir Putin. This is a quick feed that you're able to see, and it appears that it hasn't started yet. It was translation. The translation glitching out or something of that nature. Okay, we're waiting for Russian President Vladimir Putin to give a statement. You more likely will not be able to understand that if you speak the English language. So, we'll probably just break that down at a later time. If we can find anything that may have a quick update on that. Let's see if anything more coming from the Reuters video. Nope, just further live coverage is expected still. Again, still waiting some more information to come from all of this here. Still, again, very preliminary. Not much information still coming out of here at this current moment. Let me take a look at state. Uh, Got some other information that we are getting in. Okay. And I don't want to bore you guys to death here, not doing absolutely anything. So I am actually going to change this to red. The lower thirds at the bottom of your screen there. I just gotta find the right shade here. See, I feel like that's too bright. Okay, guys, that's just the information that we're hearing today. That's what you're taking a look at on your screen right there. Been giving momentary updates as we receive them, and we'll continue to do that right here on Brooklyn News. Let me. Okay, there we go. Let me take a look at the Moscow Times and see if we have anything coming from there. Any other news sources? Still been just I mean, I feel like after the first beginning of information, we really just have not received much after that. So I'm trying to give you guys the most information to keep you guys as updated as you possibly can be. So check here and see what other information we may have in. And let me get rid of some headroom here. Okay, I'll read this story off to you guys again if we can. Here is what that story states here. Now it should be on your screen. There we go. I'll read it off to you guys. That story states the Islamic State group claimed responsibility for a gun attack on a Moscow concert hall on Friday, which Russian authorities said killed at least 40 people. IS fighters, quote, attacked a large gathering on the outskirts of the Russian capital, Moscow, the group said in a statement on the Telegram messaging app. Russians National Guard said it was on the scene and looking for perpetrators, but we learned later that they had left the scene due to heavy smoke. It says gunmen opened fire at a rock concert in a northern Moscow suburb, killing at least 40 people, wounding 100, and setting off an inferno in the theater, authorities said. Attackers dressed in camouflage uniforms entered the building, opened fire, and threw a grenade or incendiary bomb, according to a journalist for the RIA Novosti news agency at the scene. Russian authorities said a, quote, terrorist investigation had been started, and President Vladimir Putin was receiving, quote, constant updates, his spokesman told Russian news agencies. So that is what we know right now. Close those ads out. So that, again, what we know right now. We will continue to keep you updated on any information that comes into there. I'm going to continue scrolling and seeing if we have anything new. So stand by here. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get the speed of him speaking simply again, because of the fact that we don't have. I'm not a translator, so we will wait and see if we can get him speaking. This is Dexter there in the background. Glad to have him as a pet here on set. I don't know if any new information coming from this source. Okay, guys, I need to let my dog step outside here. Give me just a moment. I don't have a feed to bring you guys to. I'll just bring you guys to this. Give me just 1 second. All right, guys, I am back here. Still taking a look at that news story there. Okay, give me just a second here. Okay, let's get back at this. Always here to check what new information we have. Go back to X and see if we have anything coming from there. Sorry, guys. Hold up. Let me get you guys back over here on my face. On my face. Right now, we are getting set up for some new information that is expected to come in as we wait here. God, I mean, I'm trying to find as much information as I possibly can, but right now, when information becomes as limited and as strained as it is right now, uh, again, let's. Sorry, guys, I was taking a look at something. Let me move this contraption to the other side of the screen. And then move this over here. Set things okay. Stand by again. Still not receiving too much information. Let's see. Okay. Unofficial death toll rises to 62. They say, hold up. Search something up really quickly. A new channel here on Telegram. Okay, basically, they say that the death toll has risen to 62, is what the Telegram channel Baza is reporting. Let's put this on your screen. That is what the Telegram channel Baza is reporting, noting that rescue workers have yet to search all areas of the building, and this number could go higher. Now, they also say Putin's still silent. Contrary to early media reports, Vladimir Putin still has no plan to make a special national address to comment on today's attack. Also, it says ISIS has claimed responsibility for the terrorist attack on the Crocus City Hall in Russia's Moscow region. CNN reports that the U.S. is in possession of intelligence confirming these claims. So that is also something interesting to note that Vladimir Putin, even though we have been watching this shot right here, if we can pull it up on your screen, we've been watching this shot there showing, oh, maybe, okay, This John right here showing that Vladimir Putin may actually speak, but again, still hasn't yet. So, still waiting to hear and see if he might speak. A lot of footage coming from this area claiming and some stuff that we're not even able to confirm. All right, guys, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to. The thing is we just don't have a live shot to leave you guys on. I would take a break, but since we don't have a live shot or anything to leave you guys on, to continue watching these attacks, So I was just gonna take a break, but I guess not if we don't have anything to leave you guys on. Okay. Okay. CNN reports that the U.S. gave Moscow fairly specific intelligence that ISIS wanted to carry out an attack in Russia. Do we? I think we have a live feed again. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's pull that up. Sorry, I could hear it. We do have a live feed again. We can pull that up. So on your screen now should be me. That media. Okay. This is that time. I'm going to take a break, grab a snack, drink some water and coffee, and we will be right back here on Brooklyn News for more coverage of this terrorist attack at Crocus City Hall near Moscow that has now killed upwards of 60 people, unconfirmed at this current moment, but injured 100 plus people. Oh, and did we lose that feed again? Nope, okay. Alright, so let me put this into this little. I'll be listening in to hear or see anything that we do have going on. I'm going to make this quick, and hopefully I'll be back very, very soon. And I'll also be checking Twitter as I'm gone here for a second. Alright, I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Alright, I am back. A quick bite there. Actually, 1 second. I'm not back just yet. Alright, now I am back. Welcome in to our live breaking news coverage. I am Jackson Mitchell, joining you once again for our continuing coverage here on Brooklyn News. I actually need to plug my personal phone in. I need to plug all my devices in really quickly. I don't know how long the hour coverage is going to continue, but we're going to be here for a little bit, so. Okay. Okay. Now that I got that all moved around and how I would like it, we have seen no current comment from President of Russia, Vladimir Putin. Almost said Zelensky, that's Ukraine. Which is actually a little bit interesting that we actually haven't seen anything from him. Well, actually, let me rephrase that. It's not interesting, it's Vladimir Putin. But it's interesting that, we haven't really seen him comment on this, knowing this is his place that he stays in, that he rules, and he just actually won another election. This happened about 7-8 hours ago, and we still haven't seen anything from him. Now, according to my knowledge, the concert was expected to start at 7 p.m. local time. That, of course, obviously did not happen. Before the concert started, there were gunshots. So, we're breaking down and analyzing some of the things still, and trying to figure out more information into this all. And we are also learning that media briefing that we were expected to have by Vladimir Putin is not actually going to happen. And the state media said that was posted by a technical error. So again, that link was taken down, and that will not occur. So that was also something interesting that happened, and I was paying attention to that while I was grabbing a snack there. Also, I'm gonna see if we have anything coming from. Let me actually post something quickly on my X about that. Okay, that was a quick post there. I'm gonna be trying. I'm gonna be trying to be active on my X account, not my Threads account, my X account. Also, we've been seeing this video going around the place, and I was gonna show it to you guys earlier, but now I've seen multiple people kind of post it, and this is allegedly, of course. This shows what appears to be one of the gunmen carrying a rifle, and you can see that here if that video will replay. You can see him carrying that gun, walking out. That is what people are alleging is one of those gunmen walking back out to, his car or wherever he may have been going. It appears to be a male, assuming it's a male here. So that was an interesting video to watch. I'm going to continue seeing if we have anything new. Let me reload this very quickly and see if we have any new information coming in. Really could just do this right here. I want to go to a story from the New York. Actually, no, we'll just go here. And I'll read what this report says about the New York Times. But first, we'll claim. Okay, very quickly, let me show you guys this right here. On your screen right now is from Medusa. You can see on your screen where it says, we're going to read the second paragraph here because we've already read the first paragraph before I took a break here. It says, according to the New York Times, the U.S. collected intelligence in March that Islamic State, Khorasan, one of the words there, I'm sorry, I was pronouncing words that are not English or not for me, known as ISIS-K, the branch of the group based in Afghanistan, quote, had been planning an attack on Moscow, unquote. ISIS members had been active in Russia, one U.S. official told the newspaper, quote, ISIS-K has been fixated on Russia for the past 2 years and accuses the Kremlin of having Muslim blood in its hand, referencing Moscow's interventions in Afghanistan, Chechnya, and Syria. Counterterrorism analyst Colin P. Clark is who told the paper that. We're also getting a new update here. It says the news outlet RBC shares a photograph showing the catastrophic damage to the Crocus City Hall building. Which you can see there on your screen right there. You can even still see the fire burning. If you look very closely kind of in this portion of the image, the fire burning on this City Hall building. So that image taken by one of RBC's photographers. We're going to continue to see if we have any more information coming out of this. This is images and oh, thought I lost it there for a second. This is images and video when this was just beginning. There you go, on your screen right there. It says videos and images of when this was actually just now beginning and getting started. And apologies for the audio may mess up for just a second. Let me do something really quickly here. Oh, you guys can see me, so you see that I'm having to change AirPods here, so one does not die. Do you guys still have my audio? I'm not sure if it's still coming through my AirPods, so let me check. Okay, it is. Okay, we're good. Now I gotta switch to this headphone. Alright. And let me plug this in very quickly so we can get some charge going. And actually, I could use my other microphones. I'm good. So that's video from earlier when that fire had just begun after that explosive device was set off. Just so you don't have to stare at my head. As in the top of my hair. Okay. Let's see what else I can find here. And apparently there was claims of a second Moscow shooting. That is false. It says Sky News and the Mirror reported this, calling it a quote separate incident. Their source TASS was referring to the concert hall. Okay. Great clarification by BNO News. Search of the building is not yet complete, and that. Oh, here is some other video we can show. Wow, this really shows. I mean, this building absolutely demolished. Here is that video. Watch this here. This shows it's showing a helicopter go over it. We've seen this now many times. I want to point out this right here. How damaged the front of that building is. I mean, just wow. Showing just how damaged. I'm sorry it's so laggy. I really don't know why. If I could fix it, I totally would. Let's see what else we're getting in. And again, I'll replay this for you guys. This is a photo of the vehicle that the suspects were driving, posted by Russian state media, showing this is the photo of the alleged terrorist involved in the shooting at the Crocus City Hall. This is, I think it's called a Renault, maybe? Renault, a white Renault? I'm not sure the exact brand name. That is a foreign brand name, to me, of course. So, continuing to watch this, and what it looks like. Still kind of the same headline that we've been watching all night. I do want to change something really quickly here. 145 plus are injured at this current moment. And that was according to that list to kind of show the victims of this incident that we were showing earlier on our air. Okay, so again, that's the vehicle that those suspects were expected to be driving. ISIS, who claims responsibility for the attack, is claiming that they returned to their base, as in the place that they are safe at, for now at least. So that's something interesting to report. Still, again, tracking all of this new information that is still continuing to come in. We've been live for now 3 hours, 49 minutes. At this point, I'm just trying to find some more information. It's a little complicated when things are kind of dying down. It's the middle of the night. People are sleeping if they're not affected directly by this at this point. So still again trying to follow this information. Here's a video showing people running out of this area. Showing people running out of that City Hall building. And apologies about that. Here's some information coming in from Rawls Global, if we could pull it up on your screen. It says, according to preliminary data, more than 10 bodies of the dead were found in one of the Crocus City Hall toilets. According to BAZA or BAZA, which is one of the news sources on Telegram that we referenced earlier in the live, after the shooting, some of the visitors hid in the toilet. During the attack, they called 112 and asked to save them because smoke had already begun to enter the room and people were blocked. Well, that is very interesting. From Rawls Global. Here's some. This is. Let me actually add something to the bottom of this. Okay, here is a video I want to show. A video inside the mall, sorry, city hall, showing some fire exits been closed. I know the footage is a little glitchy, but so that is a video from Nexta. It's locked. Quote, it's locked. I can't get out, is what you heard one man say. This is one of the first few videos from inside the image. According to Nexta, also 115 people hospitalized after the terrorist attack in Crocus in Moscow. Among them, 5 children, 60 people are in serious condition. Now, we can somewhat confirm that from the documents that we have seen, but are those documents confirmed? You never know these days. Things are so unconfirmed and so unverified, and that's why, if you notice at the bottom of your screen, towards the end of the scroller, as before it restarts to the breaking news part, you'll notice it says some of the information may be unverified or unconfirmed, shared on our air, which is very true. I mean, I'm not lying to you. That's why I share you guys other information, because I'm not trying to lie to you guys. So, according to multiple news sources, the death toll has risen to 70. I want to quickly put that in there. Put that lower third. Oh, that is the wrong lower third. You can always follow us on our Twitter page, though, at Jackson Trevino where you can find me at. But what I meant to run up there is sources say 70 plus people are dead from this attack. Now, confirmed information is that 40 plus are dead, and 145 plus are injured at this current moment. That 45 comes from that new document that was released. So, again, 7 plus dead from this attack, according to our sources here at Brooklyn News. That was BNO News that reported that. We're going to continue to say our 40 are dead at this current moment. Just don't want to spread any misinformation until that is completely confirmed. Let me see if we have any new information coming from anywhere we can possibly find it. We have some new messages here. Bomb found strapped to one of the bodies. The Telegram. Hold on. I want to read this off to you guys directly here. What this states. It said it's opening. What is it? 11. Okay, 1112. That has been a source of a lot of different information, guys. Okay. Oh my gosh. Telegram is kind of frustrating to figure out. Let me change something really quickly. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Give me 1 second, 1 moment here. I gotta figure this out. Okay, I can't figure out how to do this. Unofficial death toll rises to 70. Again, that's what we were just talking about. Another news source now reporting this, that the Telegram shot reports that this has risen to a significant number. So what is it? Actually, may just stay here on this page. Only thing is Google Translate. I have to translate everything manually. Oh my. Let me share with you guys this page right here. Alright, I'll read off what I was just reading off. The unofficial death toll rises to 70. That was something that we were reporting earlier, but this is what I was talking about. Bomb found strapped to one of the bodies. The Telegram channel 112 reports that a doctor among the first responders found a bomb planted on one of the bodies being moved for examination and identification. The emergency medical technician told 112 that the explosive was apparently disguised as a medical heart monitor. Security forces isolated the body and removed the bomb. The outlet reports that officials don't rule out that this body was one of the attackers. Okay. Let me take this off the screen for you guys. Okay. Oh. So right now, okay, we will come back to that. Is this 112? Page 12, 112. We'll come back to that here in just a moment. Let me write a quick post on X if you're wanting to get any more. Twitter is where you're going to be able to find a lot of your information that you're looking for. That's where I'm looking for information. That's where I'm also reporting different information. So you can find that there on Twitter. That is where I'll be able to find a lot of our information, of course. There on Twitter again. So I'm just reporting it. I mean, so far on our Twitter page, you can follow our Twitter page right there. At Jackson, it's not my full last name, it's only MITCHE, We've been reporting information throughout the day on this attack since 2 hours ago? Which we've been live for now 4 hours, 9 minutes. So, a lot of coverage is going to be brought throughout this and continuing coverage that we are going to have for you. Okay. Okay, let me. See what new information we can even find in this on the Moscow Times. I kind of hate the addition of these sketchy Telegram links. So, timeline of attacks in Moscow since 1999. Wow, that's a airport attack 2011. So is this the first attack since 2011? Sorry, I'll show you this tab, so I'm not just asking you guys questions. I don't know. Is this the first attack since 2011? I wonder. This, I mean, it says it was the last attack, because when you scroll up, you go to 1999 when there was an apartment building bombed. So, is this the most recent attack since 2020? 2011? It appears to be so. So that's kind of interesting here. Wow, okay. Ooh. 6:56 here. Is it fixing to be morning time where they are? I'll show you guys. 2:56 a.m. is the current time in Moscow. I'll leave that up for you guys. 2:56. Saturday now. There. As I look through some different information here, I'll show it to you guys. But it's 2:56 a.m. That is the time in Moscow. Here's something interesting. I'll pull it up for you guys. Hold up. Russian state group. Russian news site MASH. I'll zoom in here. It says, this is what they said. They said, shooting in the Crocus concert hall on behalf of the people inside. The terrorists shot the spectators at point-blank range who did not have time to run away or hide. And then it says a few minutes after this, a fire started in the building Militants poured flammable liquid and set fire to the upholstery of the chairs, which what we've heard was it was some type of grenade or something of that nature. So this is new. This is according to Russian news site MASH. So that is interesting to see. It's something we will continue to follow. Back to the time. Okay, there we go. Okay, oh, maybe not. I'm sorry, guys. It was showing a purple on my screen, but then it wasn't for you guys. But now it should. Yeah, there we go. Let's take a look at that Reuters footage of that. 55 new messages here on Telegram. Most of this is from the state media. They say just reviewing through this information. Apologies here. Let me get my translator out. Dog handlers are continuing to examine the parking lot with cars near Crocus City Hall. This video from 1112 shows basically that. Hold on, let me see. Are these? Yeah, police with dogs. Let's see what else we have coming in. You can take a look on your screen. 2:56 a.m. is the time currently. And that seems false now. I need to update it really quickly. Okay, the time is not live updating, so give me just a second. I'm gonna fix that really quickly. Or we could do this one right here. Okay, I think this will work. Hopefully it didn't take full screen, and does. That is what the current time is. There we go, it should move any moment now. Possibly. There we go, okay. That is a time in Moscow that you are viewing right now. You can see time in Kyiv, Paris, London, New York, Los Angeles. Our time zone is not on there. Okay. Back to what I was looking at. Do we have anything new from here? Okay. New information in just this moment. What is that channel named? Give me just a moment and I'll bring this information to you guys. Apparently, this car was actually caught speeding on a local traffic camera. Let me get this pulled up for you guys. Okay. Here is this one right here. Let me before I read this to you, let me get the translator out. Okay. On your screen, let's just pull up these images and then I'll read off to you. Okay, allegedly this car was actually caught speeding. I'm going to read off to you guys what hold up one moment. This car was okay, it says according to photographs published on the internet, the car was previously black. Now the documents indicate that it is white, as can be seen in the photo of the Astra. As the agency previously wrote, the car with the photo, according to leaks, on January 4, 2024, became the property of a new owner who changed the numbers. Start with the license plate. It says that the numbers, and not the numbers, were corrected here. It says the car was used as a training vehicle in St. Petersburg. It says a photo was taken by a traffic camera on March 21st at 5:25 p.m. It says she was speeding, and I'm not sure if that's just says the car was speeding. Let's just say that, but it does not elaborate. You can see a man in a cap in the passenger seat. Sorry, this translation is a little bit messy here. It says one of the Prigozhin devils died in the battles near Robotino, Ruslan, Unisov several years ago, the day before the terrorist attack. The car in which the terrorist attack could have escaped was caught on camera for speeding March 22nd. The car was driving among Mitrovskoye Highway and was caught on camera in the area. A photo of the car in which the terrorist allegedly fled was published by the Astra Telegram channel. MASH wrote that the terrorist could. So there is a video, and here is that location of where that photo was taken. Alright, so we will continue following that. I'm going to pull the time back up on your screen there. 3:07 a.m. I'll probably be waking up by the time we end our live coverage here. Okay. Oh, quick technical difficulties. On the time, so that's why the seconds are not changing. There we go. We're back. Okay. If you notice that, that is why it just loses connection every once in a while. Let me see what else I have coming in from Telegram. Oh, that was an unpleasant sound. Russian state media posted okay. Nice to see there. Something to report here in just a moment. As soon as this finishes loading up, something new to report on the guards that were at the city hall. Okay. As you take a look on your screen right there, we're going to keep that Moscow up, but I wanted to show you guys. Okay, maybe not. Here. Okay, there you go. You're able to see that there on your screen there. That is an NBC News story just above me, right up there. It states that guards at the concert didn't have guns, and some could have been killed at the start of the attack, as what Russian media has reported. Now, it says some Russian news outlets suggested the assailant fled before special forces and riot police arrived. Reports said police patrols were looking for several vehicles the attackers could have used to escape. So now there's not just that white vehicle, but there's also some other vehicles now that NBC News is reporting that other reports by Russian media, I can assume here, have stated so. And we'll go back to the time here. I'm going to read through this AP story really quick, see if we have anything interesting new that could have come from it. The AP also has a live shot outside. Let me see. Hold up. Oh, excuse me. Let me mute myself really quickly. Excuse me. Go overboard. Ooh. First, we'll go back over here. And we do actually have a different view that we can show you guys. Give me just a second here. Maybe if this decides to load up. We do have a different view, though, of... Okay, I'm going to read this story really quickly here. I'll let you know if I find anything good, you could say. We're going to have an added-in shot here. Just a second. Stand by with me. Sorry, guys, I was reading something on the news. Oh. 7:16 here, and in Moscow it is 3:16 a.m. It's only 5:16 in Los Angeles. You know, sometimes I wish I was covering news in Los Angeles. You know, news is based usually in New York, so they're up late nights on election night, things like that. But if you're in California, I mean, it's only the afternoon when the first polls begin to close. It's only, what, 5 p.m. when polls begin to close? And I'm hearing an echo. I don't think you guys will hear that. I think that's just my computer. 1 second. We're fixing to get another view in... We're fixing to get another view. Everyone, please stand by. Oh. Never mind. We have lost that view. I was hoping we would get another view. It does not appear that we will have one. Apologies about that to anyone hoping for another. It's just another area. Okay, since that is not going to work, instead of straining, we'll just go back to how we had it. Let me actually change something on this camera that you've been watching for the past little bit. Let me change something very quickly. We lost that camera also. Okay, back to just me. Okay. Let's deep. Give me just a second here. Okay. I'm going to go through some different things and see what I can't find. Also, we lost connection again on this side of things here. So let me put up our clock. Oh, apologies. Oh my gosh. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to quickly reload something up really quickly, and I still actually have a cup of coffee. I'm not sure if it's warm anymore. It is. I've just taken mini breaks. Okay, we have that live shot back. Let me fix something really fast. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Let me get the time pulled up. As soon as this reloads, it appears. Second time of the night, I'm going to power this computer off over here and reload it back up. The highways appear to have less traffic now from when this event first occurred. Everything appears to be moving a little more smoothly, and the police are just now on the side of the road and not, running across everywhere. Every turn you take, there would be police. Every look that I looked, there was a lot going on, you could say. I think we might be able to see the time again. Hold up. There's the time again. Okay. Can you guys even hear me? Give me just a second. We may be having technical difficulties here. Headphones. Can you guys hear me? One moment, everyone. Moment, everyone. Give me just a moment here. Let me check and see if my headphone connection is still plugged in. Oh, apologies about that. Pausing our video, that feed that we're watching. Give me just a moment. There you go. There's my feed. Guys, I'm going to take my camera off really quickly. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back here. I'm just not sure why you guys aren't able to. Oh, I know why. Now. Okay, figure out why. Pretty simple reason why you couldn't hear me. I had the tab muted because of something earlier. Okay. Thanks everybody for tuning in, by the way. Live late night coverage. Continuing here only on Brooklyn News. Okay. Let me see what other information I may be able to find. Excuse me. Okay, it's been confirmed. That report earlier of 70 plus dead from the attack, it's not 70, but it is 60. That is confirmed at this current moment. We're going to put 60 plus. So again, that report from earlier from our sources saying 60 plus isn't exactly correct, but it's close. So 60 plus at this current moment from the terror attack is how many people it has killed. I'm sorry, but that's still saying 40. Maybe. Okay, there we go. There's 60 plus. Okay, this is from Russian state media that is reporting this, the RIA, and they're also reporting that that number could continue to rise. Again, that's according to Russian state media. The reason that they're a little more sourceful, and because it's the state media, so that is why we're going to stay with that. It's RIA, is what it's called. Checking to see if we have any new information coming from any of our sources. Let's see if we have anything coming from I think it was Medusa, that we've been following for the past little bit. Hey, and Putin has been pretty silent, but we do have some new news coming from him. Let's take a look if we can. Here we go, take a look on your screen. Right now, Putin meets with national security senior officials. According to a statement from the Kremlin, the Russian president met with FSB Director Alexander Bortnikov. Bortnikov, International Affairs Minister Vladimir Kolokhovstev, Federal Investigative Committee head Alexander Bashrinkin, and National Guard Chief Viktor Zolotov. The senior security officials reported to Putin on Friday terrorist attack outside Moscow. Putin also spoke to Federal Emergency Management Agency, the head of that, the FEMA, which is FEMA, about rescue operations at the Crocus City Hall building, and to the health minister, and also the deputy prime minister and Moscow regional governor, which is Andrei Vorobyov, about ongoing relief efforts for victims and survivors. We also have a new message coming in. Yep, official death toll rises to more than 60. That is, we confirmed that just a few moments ago. let's go back over to the clock. Okay, 3:28 right now in Russia, in Moscow. Checking to see if we have any new information to confirm. Oh, wrong thing. Here we go. Sorry guys, I'm making a quick social media post. Let me just do this on my phone because I'm going to have to again do a quick translation as always. So what is that according to, let's go over to Telegram. According to, that's 1112. Let's go over here. Still tracking this breaking news that we've been following. I'm going to change this. Sorry, YouTube keeps reminding me to take a break. And we lost that live feed again. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew the clock was gonna take the big space. Anna. Okay. All right. So there we go. Let me actually download this. Download. Go to X. Is it gonna be in my files? Let me think how I can do that. Might as well just this right here. Boom. Go boom, boom. Okay. Apologies for stepping a step away for so long. I don't know if our live coverage will just continue here in just a second. Like on the live feed is what I'm referring to there, on the Rugus live feed. Let me translate this. It took a while to translate all this new information. What does it say? Okay, well, we want to make a correction to our reporting, or not our reporting, but from reporting from other sources. Other sources. Let me quickly save this. Um, the Russian investigative, sorry, I'm typing out this tweet, uh, committee denied those allegations, and the 112 reporting that there had been bombs disguised as heart monitors strapped onto bodies. So that was uh, turned down by the Russian investigative committee. Bombs. Okay, sorry, I had to quickly put out that tweet. Okay, and then let me see what this says. And then as soon as I do that, I gotta. Give me just a moment, I'll have to do something. As soon as I translate this really quickly, having to translate what state media is saying. Okay, give me just a moment. I am going to be right back here in just a second. Take a look at that time, and it's 3:37. It won't take you but 10 seconds. Told you all that it wouldn't take me but a few seconds. Started to let my dog in the room. He scratched the door. And there he is, already sleeping. Okay, let me. Actually, give me just one moment. I need to grab something. Uh, actually, no. Let me. Way too much noise. Apologies. So, again, continuing to follow this breaking news. Now, we've I think I've said this before on air, but in March, the United States had warned Russia about an impending terrorist attack in Moscow. They shared it with the Russian side. Now, I'm reading this report from Telegram by Russia's state media, saying that That is what the White House had told RIA Novisti. It is 5 miles from the center of Moscow to um, the city hall in the Moscow suburb. Let's see what we have. New information from anything. I'll see. It is so hard to confirm so much information, guys. There's just so much information that is false, and that is why it's kind of hard for us to kind of confirm this information. And that is why if you look at the bottom of your screen here, I'll let it go by. Uh, as soon as it passes, right after my name here, it says footage and images as well as text shown on this broadcast may be unverified and unconfirmed. So please note that. That is, again, please do note that. That's why we just had to make that correction on the air. That, the Russian Investigative Committee clarified that there was no bomb sound on anybody's body, like the 112 had reported. So again, always new information that comes in. Also, the city hall has posted no new information. The only information they posted is phone numbers to some important resources. Those resources, I think it was one of, I think there was like a mental health hotline on there and some other information. I saw that on the on my X earlier. Oh, okay. Officials have released new footage. Russia's Federal Investigative Committee has shared a video showing the forensic examination of several weapons and shell casings recovered from the attack at. I'll share my screen here, change it really quickly here. There we go. The Federal Investigative Committee, okay, the footage is 83 seconds long and contains no dialogue or narration. Officials also. Alright, take a look at that video. I know it's a little laggy for you guys, but we're getting the gist of it here. You can see investigators analyzing some of it. There's a weapon there on the ground, again being analyzed, different shell casings, different things like that. I want to see if I can post this onto my social media pages. There are bodies being examined right there that are censored in that video. me just a second. Uh, So that was just some of the video, obviously shared by the Russian investigative committee there. So that's something we will continue to follow. If we can go back now to the clock, there we go. 3:44 a.m. right now in Moscow. It is what 7:44 here. And give me just actually give me another second here. I'm sorry for having to continue to take a break here, but I need to do something. Okay. All right. Still taking the big side of the screen. The time in Moscow loves to do so. Let me change it. Let me close this up, this ad. Okay. Back to what we were kind of looking at just a moment ago. Sorry, the seconds were going a little wonky on that time. Okay, that what we were just watching. Let me see if I can actually. Can I link that on a Twitter post? I wonder. Haven't tried. I've just seen screenshots. Sorry, guys, if I'm being a little too quiet here. I'm just going through some different information and seeing what I'm finding here. I was just making a Twitter post. Honestly, for a moment, forgot I was live and just I was just covering this story. Apparently, Twitter is reportedly experiencing outages as multiple users report technical issues on the Social X platform with the message saying posts aren't loading right now. Luckily, I'm not having that issue. That is just the issue that Twitter is having. Uh, Kevin Rothrock says it's been more than 6 hours since the first news of the terrorist attack in Moscow. A branch of ISIS has claimed responsibility, and U.S. officials reportedly collaborated. Meanwhile, the Russian state has said nothing about who's responsible. Putin remains stone cold quiet. I'm going to repost that because everything appears to be true. Things have become just a little bit quiet. How long have we been live now? What, 5 hours and 6 minutes? And things are. It was a little quieter earlier when I was able to catch a break, and now it's just been slower. But news is still beginning to come in. So hopefully no one's just joining us and was joining us in the middle of this, and hopefully they were able to figure out what we were covering and what was going on. At this point, I am just searching for new information and seeing what else we may be able to even get from everything coming out of this attack right now. Like my Twitter feed is starting to get back to normal to show you guys kind of how things are looking. And also the Reuters coverage has ended. I wonder if the Associated Presses has. If not, we will go there. Let's see here. Let's wait. It's just my Twitter feed is also becoming back to normal. It's kind of confusing and kind of weird. I'm wondering why. Let's go. Can you guys hear that on live? No, I don't think you couldn't. You couldn't. You couldn't. Okay, good. Sorry, it was an advertisement about some reading thing. What can I ask? Yeah, no. AP is not live anymore. We don't have any live shot. Okay. Meanwhile, oh, I'm honestly at this point, I feel like everyone's still covering this story, is waiting for some type of closure, some type of statement from President Putin. I mean, can we see some type of like, we're devastated, things of that nature? But we're not seeing anything yet. He's stone cold silent, as I think I retweeted earlier. I'm just wondering when we're going to see some type of statement from President Putin to kind of wrap up this event. I mean, all we know is he's meeting with people. And everything I keep seeing is just not recent. It's just from older, like hours ago, that we've already kind of seen and already read. I'm not seeing any new video at this current moment. Guys, I'm not meaning to leave you guys on silent for too long here. I'm just listening into a bunch of other things. I look focused. I'm reading tweets and going through different news sources. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to open that. House Republicans had a bad day from NBC News. Let me listen into something really quickly. Oh, maybe I'm gonna listen into something. I mean, apologies for that audio. Sorry, I know that was a bit loud. That fall. I just need closure from President Putin, the leader of Russia. That is what I've been waiting on. Is this? I mean, we have 60 plus people killed and 145 plus people injured in an incident. And the only thing we have seen is that President Putin was meeting with other people. The Kremlin was meeting with other people, but no statement has yet been released. And to think, the White House even, in a sense, warned Russia that this attack was coming by ISIS. So it's interesting to see, what, 8, 9 hours later, that we still have not seen any type of statement other than reports that he was meeting with different types of officials. So we're still waiting on that, and we'll continue waiting on that. So at this point, I can continue going through information, but there's nothing I can leave you guys on except in the winter live stream. But I'm not going to do that yet because I don't feel that the coverage is done. We haven't received a statement, as I've been stating earlier. I do actually need to step away though, again for like 10 seconds. I'll leave you on this really quickly. Other than that, I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll leave you on this tweet right here. Alright guys, apologies for having to step away there for just a second. Okay. Let's put you guys back on the clock. Move this back over here. Okay. Wow. Here's what I'm going to go ahead and do. I'm going to wrap up their coverage. If there's any statement from Vladimir Putin, I'm going to bring that to you on all of our social media accounts, @Jackson, MITCH. And is where you can find me on Twitter, which is where I'm more than likely going to share that and talk about it the most, because that's where I've been most of the time and talking about it most of the time. So follow us there. As again, the reason we are live on this breaking news is a terrorist attack, and apologies for that noise, but a terrorist attack at, actually, give me 1 second before I continue, at Crocus City Hall, which is near Moscow, 5 miles away to be exact. And the reason we're even covering this is because it is such a big deal, because the U.S. says Ukraine is not involved, Ukraine says Ukraine is not involved. The U.S. hasn't directly said that Ukraine is involved. They've kind of inferred that they have not found any evidence that Ukraine is involved in this breaking news. But also now we're still waiting for Russian president to even begin to deliver a statement, something we still have not seen in what he and his administration or his team is claiming is a terrorist attack that has killed 60 people and injured over 145. That is something still entering. It's 4:04 a.m. there. The only information we've gotten is that he's meeting with people. Suspects still not been found, still being looked for by multiple people, especially by the Russian military. We are going to continue to cover this story on all of our social media accounts. But for now, I am Jackson Mitchell with Brooklyn News, and thank you so much for tuning into this breaking news coverage 5 hours and 20 minutes later of a terrorist attack at Crocus City Hall near Moscow during a concert, just before a concert for a rock band. Again, I'm Jackson Mitchell with Brooklyn News, and thank you so much for tuning in tonight. I'm glad to see you all.